No, we only you with waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. Etewe asihua, wirupo, ama wabeme bojo wamo, werupo, asote asihua, wirupo, anawano udo betoton, werupo, asihuno akwe, asihuno wawon, anawano udo betoton, werupo, asihuno akwe, asihuno wawon, anawano udo betoton, werupo, sepo, sepo, sepo me, biame, sepo, sepo, sepo me, biame, sepo, sepo, sepo me, biame, sepo, sepo, sepo me. Sepo, sepo, sepo me, biame, sepo, sepo, sepo me, biame, sepo, sepo, sepo me, biame, sepo, sepo, sepo me.
Green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine. Green line, up to the stop sign, up to the rewind, up to the that's how I shine, that's how I shine.
Falling out of that moving car like a movie star. Apart from my grazed knees, I feel pretty cool. Been swinging chairs since high school, my teachers hate me. But now I'm in some band, so don't underrate me.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of danger when he's around.
Really looking forward to seeing him.
And now they can spring out of defence. McAllister. Mateus. Mbappe. Now it's Shevchenko. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Cafu. In with the challenge. And here's Shevchenko. Messi. And Messi! Azar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Iniesta. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Berbatov. Lahm. Played with finesse. Oh, played through for the wide man. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rudiger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No goals as yet. Ball played for Rijkaard. And here's Mbappe. It's a threatening ball. Iniesta. Now it's Iniesta. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Mateus. Iniesta wins the duel this time. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Azar. Mateus. Now it's Berbatov. Searching pass he's played there. Rijkaard. This looks promising. Tries to pass it through. He's found space here. And he's managed to get free. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. He's in one-on, and the finish! Goal, Milan! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the delivery, impressive jump!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Lam. Looking for options for movement. Yamal picks it up out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Iniesta. Tries to play it through. Now it's Drogba.
Arsenal certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
De Ligt. Rijkaard. And it's Davis. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Cafu threads one in. Hazard. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Yamal. Mateus. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Alexander-Arnold. That's it, 45 minutes up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Arsenal trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that's another good win of the ball. McAllister. Now it's Berbatov. And here's McAllister. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's straight offside. Mateus. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Lam. Knocks it into space. Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Drogba. And it's Iniesta. Hazard is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Rijkaard going forward. Can he get on the end of this? Well read, and the danger is averted.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he's quick to get rid.
There they go, hunting again.
Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Iniesta. And this is Drogba. Drogba's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Well read, nice interception. Yamal. And they're back on the ball again. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Now it's Shevchenko. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's got away. Now the ball in. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
And here's Berbatov. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. Mateus pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's Berbatov. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Azar. No, he's had it taken off him. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Raya. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Chiellini herring after the ball here. Azar, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Nicely worked. It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba! A finish of true class! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Viene sostituito con il numero 6, James Rodriguez.
Arsenal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Now it's Drogba. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Chiellini. And Mateus. Spread to the right. Yamal. Oh, that's... Yamal! It's off target and by quite a way. Now it's Mbappe. And a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
And he's managed to get rid. Just eases him off the ball. And we're done. Arsenal were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly.
I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Club America.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Nobody would ignore him.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! It's run. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Chooses to go cross-field. Mbappe. And it's Davis. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Messi. And here's Shevchenko. Tries one from range. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Engages and forces him off the ball. Goes looking wide. Oh, can he get onto this? Davis. Searching pass he's played there.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Koundé deals with that comfortably. That's good vision. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So it is still 0-0. Back towards the middle. Threads one in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Mbappe clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Neither of these takes a shot. A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Davis venturing down the left. Rijkaard does well to get it back. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, that's been intercepted. Davis. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. And here's Shevchenko. That's where it came from. Oh, that's fab. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Gerrard just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. Drill, shoots! Goal! Arsenal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Number 25.
So we have the first goal.
Yamal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Gerrard. Batistuta. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Messi. This looks promising. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's the keeper's ball. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Shot could be on. Played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Fernandez. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please have your entry ticket.
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Arsenal leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Decent chance! And he can thump it away. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Rijkaard running with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Looking to play him in. He has found a way through. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Bergkamp. Batistuta. And he's heaved it away. That's gone for a throw-in. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. And he cuts out the supply, distributed tidily.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shevchenko. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Batistuta. And it's Rijkaard. Shevchenko. Mateus. He'll try from distance. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Mateus certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Substitution
So the manager
for
can make a
Arsenal.
change for the first time in the game here.
15, Mateus. Number 11, Shevchenko. Coming on the field.
Time and again
number
they are
17,
repelled.
De Bruyne. Number 22,
Bergkamp concedes a free kick for that.
Diego.
Koundé. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
In with the challenge. Oh, lovely bit of skill. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Batistuta. That's put paid to the danger.
Club America really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Yamal. Messi. It's a searching pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he was alert to it. One 0 as we head towards the end. Right, so goes for a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Mbappe! Davis gets it away. Koundé, too strong for his opponent there. And he is deftly away. Batistuta has to go back here. Shot a goal! And there's a goal! And right near the end, we have parity. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. So all square with almost no time remaining.
Substitution.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
No way through, so back it comes. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Two added minutes. has
Poorly
been
directed
indicated.
kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Vardiol. And the through ball. And it's made its way to him. He's picked his way through. And that is that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Yamal voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Wishing all the best for members of
So
our
what do you
fan
take
club
away from it all, Jim?
celebrating their wedding
Yeah, this looked the
anniversary
most
today.
likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Nothing but a dream, I got pennies in my pockets. All my friends doing well. Yeah, where have I been all these years? I've been trying. Nothing but a man standing on the low now. Can't you just tell? Yeah, I've been holding in quite some time now. Do I finally get to yell?
I see a fool around, everybody's showing some people chasing money. I never fool around, everybody's showing some people chasing money. If I take and die for love, then show me who you are. Why you feel lonely nighttime, never satisfied around, everybody's showing some people chasing money. I never satisfied.
Give me for my sin, blue wanna wash me clean. Everything to an end like bulb to my chin. Forgive me for my sin, blue wanna wash me clean. Everything to an end like bulb to my chin.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Arsenal against Lyon.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We are just getting started. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
And here's Messi. Yamal has the space to scheme. Quality ball. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And this is Shevchenko. Good ball, good take. That's a sharp pass. Davis spots it and intercepts. Arsenal controlling the possession in this early phase. Yamal. Rice. Messi. Kajolu. Always onto this.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And here's Messi. Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Arsenal so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Yamal driving, and the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. And it's Messi. He's having a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Yamal. Ødegaard. Shevchenko. Alaba. Rice. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's going to go a long way. Searching pass he's played there. It's not an especially good pass, that. Koundé. Rijkaard. It's Davis. Now it's Mbappe. Alaba producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Davis. Not the most convincing of passes. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, he has leathered that.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Now it's Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Shevchenko. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Tries to play it through, and this is Messi. Oh, that's... and Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lyon with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Knocks it into space, flings it across. Mateus, and now they can spring out of defence. And here's Shevchenko, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Yamal.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through here, and the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal up by one goal at the halfway point.
Children's announcement.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal with the game's only breakthrough, it's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And we get things going again. Arsenal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Neymar. And he thumps it clear. That'll be a throw. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Yamal stood his ground strongly. Mateus just eases him off the ball. Yamal going face to face with his... Yamal! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's quick to get rid. And that could set him on his way. Neymar. And it's played in. Impressive jump! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, that's a key interception. The message is clear. None shall pass. Yamal. Lyon appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Well, he's having a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. And that is expertly dealt with.
Lyon really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now. Well, the whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Messi. And they've got a throw.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the...
Great chance! Another special Neymar moment! A finish of true class! Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, that's an excellent interception. Goes for a shot! And again! He's got a goal! Lyon are level. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Yamal. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Rice, played out towards the right wing. Rijkaard cuts out the pass.
Arsenal really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's delightful. Rijkaard. Mateus. And here's Yamal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in the...
Decent chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Lyon have opted to make another change here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kadiolu. That's a cute ball. And it's Serginho. Shevchenko. No, that's overhit. Alexander-Arnold. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Serginho. Serginho making good progress. Oh, good effort! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Lyon found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserved this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
And we're done. Arsenal did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Don't let your body speak. I know that timing is everything.
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity. Infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. All I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. Ain't what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body does keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, Giuseppe Bergomi really is a cultured player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too. Messi! He's scored! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Arsenal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass somewhat off target. Vermaelen. Bellingham. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Plays a sharp little ball here. Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brilliantly cut out. Bellingham. That has been slung wide. Yaya Toure. Chooses to go crossfield. Messi. Messi makes a move down the right. That's a good run he's making there. He's got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And Hullet! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's gone for a throw-in. Neither of these two want to come off second best. De Ligt is the guilty party there. Off target by a whisker. Davis. Nice bit of skill and he's away. And here's Mbappe. And this is Shevchenko. That's destined for the flank.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And he's managed to get free. Mbappe, good ball, good take. Distributed tidily. Messi can see things others simply cannot. Tries to thread one through. Davis cuts it out.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Azar. Played towards the other side. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Hullet. And no, that was never going to make it. Mateus. Rijkaard. That is good alertness. Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Thuram. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Bergomi. No, that's been intercepted. Vermaelen. This is a promising build-up. It's Bellingham. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And here's Messi.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yamal. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And Shevchenko! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now he's got space here. And that's another good win of the ball. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. And it's Messi. Thuram. Now it's Hazard.
Pretty robust defending.
Mateus.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh no, what has happened here? And back to the keeper. Check, the great organiser of defence. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Arsenal trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Messi! Oh, crossbar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's bounced back off the post. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Davis. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Mbappe. And he's running through. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is Shevchenko. Goes for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have their second corner now. Sukhothai have the chance to go the other way. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Davis. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. And here's Mbappe. Stam promptly onto that, and that is that.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Bellingham. Coming on the field is number 22, Guti. Substitution
Swung
taking place.
over. And it's Messi. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter.
Bullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Pull it. De Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Pull it. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Guti! And he's following up. It's a goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
20, Hazard.
Sukhothai are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Number 9, Shevchenko. Substitution.
Well, he was
in progress.
clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Yamal. Toure deals with that comfortably. De Bruyne! It's in! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Toure running with the ball. Nice control. Now that looks a decent ball. And he shoots! Goal! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Sukhothai go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Into the last 5 minutes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Glorious! A finish of true class! With so little time left, grandstand finish. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
There will be
Sukhothai
5
can
minutes
really
added
think
time.
about the precious...
Shevchenko! It's a goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Guti's cross. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that's it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, yeah, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Say you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
United against Arsenal.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. There's the whistle. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one.
Messi! But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one, Lionel Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Rijkaard. Chance, surely! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
A probing pass. That's good vision. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Space for him to turn and look. Yamal, and the shot! Corner number 2 then. Messi goes short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And this is Messi. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And he's opted for the long pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Davis is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Just the keeper in his way. And Rice! Oh, good finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
He shifted it to the flank. That ball looks a good one. He has found the way through. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fernandez. Shevchenko. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Chance! A wonderful effort all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Mbappe! Oh, it's taken a touch. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Royce. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And now they can spring out of defence. Davis. 15 minutes till half-time. Yamal. Raya claims comfortably. Mbappe. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent... Shevchenko! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control. Alexander-Arnold and Senesi, Messi, Fernandez. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Rudiger. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's having a pop! Oh, the ball's run loose here. They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! And that's in. They're back within reach. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? That's the keeper's ball. Messi. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Yamal. Shot at goal!
Lamine Yamal really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Punched away. He'll try from distance. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Alexander-Arnold. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Fernandez. And he's found a way past. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rijkaard. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! And he hits the net. And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
All of a sudden, we have a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to...
Real chance! Manchester United have their third corner. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Mateus. Now it's Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No, didn't quite have the weight on it. Fernandez. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shevchenko receives it in a good position here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a quick one. Oh, super ball!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. a header! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Nicely shaped ball, and he was quick to react. Rudiger, challenged just a bit on the firm side. And this is Shevchenko. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Manchester United get their fourth corner.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 21, Fernandez. Number 19, Yamal. Number 8, Shevchenko. Coming on the field, number 5, Frenkie de Jong. Number 9,
Impressive
Mbappe.
jump.
Number
That's put
11,
pay to the danger.
Kane. Substitution.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now the delivery. Caught offside that time. That's a lovely, neat pass. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
De Jong. Drogba. And this is Shevchenko. Now it's Neymar. He's found some space.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal, pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked out the run. Oh, and Shevchenko! And that's a good finish. Do not write them off. Back they come. The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Manchester United with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Knocks it into space. Now it's Neymar. Out for a throw. And here's Neymar. Deftly away. Now it's Kane. And he plays one through.
Arsenal really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And this is Drogba! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
And he's gone direct here. And that has been cut short. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That is good alertness. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Shevchenko. That's that, the end. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. We are just getting started. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, a team spine so often starts with Manuel Neuer. The moniker of sweeper keeper often hides another strength.
And Messi! Goal! Arsenal! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. That looks a good ball. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Griezmann, and this is Cruyff. Just the keeper in his way. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Hazard. Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko.
Such good technique.
And this is Messi. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Mateus. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Modric running with the ball. Arsenal already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Baresi gets across to intercept that. O'Reilly is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And this is Cruyff.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the header! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target. That's a little off target. Referee's given a throw. Rijkaard. And this is Shevchenko. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's hit the upright. Has another go! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Griezmann! And there's a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! What's your opinion on that goal?
Yeah, I think it was going to take something very special if the keeper were to get down and claw that out, Peter. It's a quality goal.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
O'Reilly is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pacho gets it clear. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Cruyff. Can he finish? He's having a shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Yamal. O'Reilly calmly anticipates. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And no, that was never going to make it. Tries to play it through. Great defending, strong and determined. Davis. And here's Shevchenko. Modric. Griezmann wants to run onto this. It'll be a throw-in. Can he get on the end of this? Griezmann picks it up out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rijkaard. And this is Shevchenko. And shifted it to the flank. And here's Messi. He takes a shot! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal, the difference at half-time.
Please take some time out.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Shevchenko! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Modric on a serious charge here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Now it's Mbappe. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Messi. Goes for the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Arsenal get their 4th corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. Griezmann could move up a gear here. Throw in. And the pass is intercepted. Messi has found the net here, of course. Driving on and making good progress. Great chance! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least.
He's had a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
So we've reached the hour mark. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. A probing pass. Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, superb shapes to shoot! And that is well cleared. Now it's Yamal. Xavi Alonso. And he's been shifted off it. Driving forward. Is there a chance for a shot? And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 11.
So we have movement on both
Shevchenko.
benches.
Coming on to replace him is number 22, Didier Drogba.
Knocks it out
Substitution in
wide.
progress.
Nicely weighted ball. Raul finding himself in space. Now the delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just eases him off the ball. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. O'Reilly. Now it's Raul. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Drogba. Modric. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And this is Griezmann. It's Griezmann! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Great vision. Now it's Drogba. Yamal. And here's Drogba.
Arsenal really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Messi. Drogba. And a chance! Oh, good finish. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Guardiola. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Real chance! And that was struck with genuine force. Corner number 2 then. Griezmann plays it short. And the shot! Messi. And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Replace it.
feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel it. I make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I make you feel like, say, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Slim waist, got a face like moonlight, Two step into a new life. X left, so I knew I had to move right, I think you might be the next best. I've been looking for a new bite, So let me show you what to do right. Yeah, let me show you like, watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I admit it, you won't. Watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I admit it, you won't. I make you feel it. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel like magic. I make you feel it. I make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I make you feel like. I see what you want. You'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. But you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I make you feel like.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as, to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. So things are underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the...
Goes for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. And they've got rid. Well, that's a little loose. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ibrahimovic. That's put paid to the danger. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gear. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Great vision. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he skips past his man. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bale, he's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
He's going for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Might be danger here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi proves too strong. Now it's Shevchenko, looking for options for movement. Yamal's cross. Defending of the desperate variety.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Vieira running with the ball. That is good strength.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Shevchenko. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. And it's Messi. Ball facing up to his adversary. And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Baresi threads one in. Great ball, and he's Ibrahimovic! Goal, Spain! And we have liftoff! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
The first breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Baresi calmly anticipates.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's found a way past. Shapes to shoot! Lam. So what can they make of this? Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi is always looking to break lines. Shevchenko. Mateus. And the pass is intercepted. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Shevchenko. Oh, he's... And Shevchenko! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Is number 11,
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We are just getting started.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position. Decent chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Luis Suarez. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Raya herring after the ball here. Not the most accurate pass. Kunde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the pass is intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. And here's Suarez. Lovely bit of skill. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Luis Suarez. Suarez proves just a little bit too strong. Hullet, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And he's in on goal. And a chance! And no mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
He's gone for goal! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And there's a goal! Looking for options for movement. Now the delivery. Rudiger can clear it away. Messi.
Arsenal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Not the most convincing of passes. 15 minutes till half-time. Hullet. And it's Vieira. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Hullet, real chance! Superb from Hullet! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Things looking... Rummenigge! Oh, denied at the last.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Hullet. Shoots! Well taken goal. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
What a save by David Raya! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Hullet.
There will be 3
Oh, that's a
minutes
fine
added
challenge.
time.
This possibly the last play of the half.
Takes a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Rummenigge. Oh, nice touch. Rijkaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their...
Pele! It's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
And that is all they have time for.
Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be
And a
back
quick
with the second half
reminder today,
very
everybody,
soon.
to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Tries to play it through. Great chance! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hullet. They're up to 5 corners now. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Mateus. Knocks it out wide. Space for him to turn and look. Bergomi tries to clear.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance for a shot! Pass somewhat off target. Now he's running away. And the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper. The corner count is rising. That's 6. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's had a shot! And a neat finish! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Mateus. That's Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. Messi. Good purposeful running this. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's been slipped through. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Koundé. Davis. Has crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Raya. And it's Koundé. Rijkaard. And Mateus. And he's played it back. And it's Messi. Neither... And he's let fly! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Messi going face-to-face with his great... Oh, he's been caught napping! Is there any support? He might not need it. Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. He's going for goal! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
How many? Just how many?
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Number 23. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number
Rijkaard.
25. Suarez.
Now it's Messi.
Number
Well
14,
timed, excellent interception.
Gullit. Number 17. Vieira. Coming on the field. Number 9. Bale.
Rijkaard.
Number 11. Messi. Number 18.
And here's Cruyff.
Number 7. Vinicius
That's going to go a long
Junior.
way.
Number 22. Franz Beckenbauer.
And here's Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Into the last 5 minutes. Driven in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Bale, very much a man of this moment. And no, that was... Oh no, this does not look good. Picked out brilliantly. And the finish! And that's in. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Well, that has not gone well. Oh, that's ambitious. Couldn't squeeze it through. Rijkaard. Oh, he's having a go! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Oh, what's he done? Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating,
there was to be only one outcome.
And a quick announcement today that
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night.
Let's count down. 가만 잡고만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때? 우리 사이 keep going make it baseline. 너도 왠지 tempo가 빨라. 걸어와 둘만의 장난. Hands in the sky you know what I like. We making music. Every day we play. 가볍게 grooving. Don't stop the music. Hands up on my bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We're making music. Every day we play. Get grooving. Get grooving. Yeah. Don't stop the music. Hands up on the bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We want that. Alright. It's only 시작부터. Hey, alright. 너희가 시작부터. Hey, alright. 우리 계속 같이 또.
Good in the bad, happy and sad. Through the love and the wars, we still settle the scores. It's alright, you can have a good time. Peace is the secret. Keeps us stuck on the baby. I love your energy. I love your energy. I love your
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Al Hussein have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is one way to stop him.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly.
And he's let fly! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And he's managed to get rid. Al Hussein have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho. Davids. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Alex, could be danger here. Pass is just off target. Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi. Maldini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Mbappe. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal have their second corner now. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. That's beautifully weighted. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
Arsenal have their third corner. Maldini with the clearance. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way past. Real chance! Too close for comfort. De Ligt is there and he can pick it up. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Al Hussein are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And he plays one through. Oh, terrible pass. Platini. Well, yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rijkaard has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Carlos really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mateus. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mateus. Mateus! Magnificent from Mateus! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Arsenal take the lead. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And this is Shevchenko. Arsenal leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. He's found a way through.
Looking for options for movement. Crosses it in. Terrific effort! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There will be 1 minute.
Shevchenko. Messi. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. Oh, it's come loose. Khan herring after the ball here. Tries one from range. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Arsenal definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Arsenal just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. And we get things going again. Arsenal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Messi taking charge of the dead ball. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! A finish right from the top draw. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Chance, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Mateus aims beyond the defence. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That ball looks a good one. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Platini. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Platini. No way through there. Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Davids. Platini. Goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
It's a searching pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nicely weighted ball. Cross to the back post. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Oh, that was vital.
Al Hussein really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And he's worked it through. Bergomi. That's a good foray he's making. He's picked his way through. Raya claims it. Safe hands.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that could have brought them level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Yamal. Coming on the field is number 15.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. That's a cute ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a good run down the right. And it's Pirlo. Platini.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Yamal. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's having a pop! Oh, it's a vicious effort.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Now that looks a decent ball. This looks promising. Takes a shot! Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something...
I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. You gotta get some, take some. Fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share. Build it up, nothing's there. How can we talk about our differences and we don't talk at all? Listen to the echo of the anger of our silences, to the sound of each other's heart. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. You gotta get some, take some. Fix it up, you gotta break some. You gotta open up, you gotta share. Build it up, nothing's there. You gotta give some, shake some. Pull it all down, but hate none. You gotta open up, you gotta care. Build it up, nothing's there. Build it up, you wanna build it up, we can build it up. You wanna build it up with me? Come on, build it up, come on, build it up with me. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share. Build it up and nothing's there. Come on, bring some, shake some. Pull it all down, but hate none. You gotta open up,
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Arsenal.
The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping.
Mbappe! Goal! Arsenal! And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's gone for a throw-in. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that has left him in a heap. Borussia Dortmund are looking to break at pace. He's picked his way through. Rijkaard is the guilty party there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Out of play for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's goals! Well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the comeback is complete. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Borussia Dortmund, after 16 minutes.
Borussia Dortmund have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Scholes, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner, shifted upfield. And this is Shevchenko. Tries one from range. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Rudiger is there, and he can pick it up. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very...
He's having a shot! And that's a sharp finish. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Spread neatly. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hammers will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Mateus. And here's Nico Williams.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Marquinhos is there to clear. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And here's Shevchenko.
Shevchenko really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Mbappe. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And Mateus.
There will be 3
Messi!
minutes added time.
Off target by a whisker. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's James Rodriguez. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed in once more. And it's hoisted clear. And for the first half, that is that. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Please join me in wishing all the best for members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today.
So, into the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devil.
And the shot! And it's in! Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. 2 up now, and they are cruising. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Borussia Dortmund go up by 2 and are looking good.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pinches it off him. Mbappe in with the challenge. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Terrific effort!
No, not the best of headers.
Borussia Dortmund certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rijkaard. Arsenal really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Rijkaard. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. Opts to...
Shot, surely! Oh, good finish. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection.
That's one for the dubious goals panel.
The attendance for
Just
this match
one
was
in it now.
52,005.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look.
Goes for a shot!
And he's heaved it away. Oh, good take and
And a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Mateus. Shevchenko is herring after that one. That's been slipped through. Mbappe.
Oh, shooting chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. Plays a
Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's skewed away. This looks promising.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. James Rodriguez. He can run onto that.
He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Borussia Dortmund now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up out wide. Great vision. And that has been cut short. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe, and this is Messi. Chance! And a neat finish! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 5, Marquinhos. Number 4.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Arsenal cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Number 2, Van de Ven. Number 20, Hazard. Number 18, Neymar. Substitution in progress.
Arsenal could be just about done here.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
That is great defending, so alert.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Nico Williams gets into a good position.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're back on the ball again. Looking for options for movement. Serginho's cross.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 16, Rodri. Coming
Bastoni.
on the field is number 23,
Now it's Shevchenko.
Rice.
Shevchenko is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Williams. Neymar. Chance here to counter. And it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Drogba. Great chance! And yes, it's there! We thought they were done, but never say never. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And we're done. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Remember how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. 2022, the year Lionel Messi reached his points of fulfilment.
The jewel in the crown, Peter.
And I wonder, Jim, watching it in Qatar, when you first got the feeling he was going to go all the way?
Well, I would say the game against Croatia, a goal and an assist against a team that had humiliated Argentina 4 years previously, and that 2022 tournament got off to the worst possible start. In a way, that made the end result even greater.
Felt like fate in a way.
Absolutely.
Now it's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Ball's gone out of play. Mateus. That pass has been, well, tries from distance. Perilously close. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. And it's Messi. He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Alexander-Arnold really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Hullet. Raya is there to clear, and he's only too happy to take that back. Knocks it into space. And Shevchenko! That's a good ball. Mbappe is flagged offside. Ruben Dias, still goalless at the moment. Now he's got space here. And that's been won straight back. Rijkaard. Messi. And Mateus. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Raya deals with that nice and simple. Mateus. Now it's Shevchenko. Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Kimmich makes a dash for it. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Guardiola does well to get it back. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! That was a given. It always was.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Yamal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get... Big chance! Oh, good finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kimmich. And here's Mbappe. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Shevchenko. And here's Hullet. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Messi! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, what has happened? And the shot! Guardiola. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
And the referee has blown for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Rijkaard. Yamal.
He's having a pop!
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Mateus certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Kimmich. It's a pretty loose pass, and he plays one through.
So much time and space. And the finish! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Just the keeper in his way. Messi.
That dugout has had some...
Tries a shot! That'll be a throw-in. And it's Rijkaard. He shifted it to the flank. Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Messi engages and forces him off the ball. Played into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Messi aimed beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Can he get it through? Alexander-Arnold has the space to scheme. Looking for the run. Yamal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? The ball goes in. Arsenal claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Substitution on the field.
Arsenal
8,
have their second corner now.
Number 9, David Villa. Number 25, Caicedo. Coming on the field, number 20, Didier Drogba. Number 15, Stoichkov. Number 13,
Dida
Vitinha.
claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Rudiger. Messi. Mateus. Davis. Tries to play it through. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Guardiola. Distributed tidily. He is through here. Real chance! And that's a good finish. They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Yamal. Great vision. And that is masterful defending.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
There will be a throw-in. He's given the time to pick a pass. Can he get onto this? Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It's Drogba! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Drogba demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
And it's Stoichkov.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
It's played through for him. Mateus. And he's in on goal. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
This is a lost children's
The end of the game.
Please keep
Reflections?
Your eyes on your children.
Well, Peter,
during the
this
match
was
at all
probably
times.
more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 여름에도 떠는 风고장 나버려 난 비용 비켜내야 뺏기지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁게 yeah do my dance 걸음마저 step
길을 끄진 내가 굿보는 Get on my way up cause I'll be bustin' 이제는 또 패스 털어낸 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺏어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보는 굿굿굿굿 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕
You know what
더 다르게 더 걸어 walk 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 뭐라던 난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 끌어워 난 만들어낸 noise 내 이름을 불러대 Where I go 모두 원해 once again yeah 더 반응해봐 네 걸음이 더 뜨거워져
삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 Hey, get out my way 부딪히다간 삐끗해 Hey, get off my lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 Hey, get out of way 부딪히다간 삐끗해 걸어 Hey, get out of lane 깜짝할 새 앞지르네 You heard?
Wangi toka la kumushima, adia kini nandenge mizangala. Nimboyame mama, emengimba papa, yeyukina, osokina. Nimboyame mama, emengimba papa, yeyukina. Celebrate, yelele yelele yelele.
Let it talk to me.
Baby girl,
Just slow it down, let your body speak.
speak.
I know that timing is everything.
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity.
See it.
Infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. Everything. All I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body does keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come in love when you brace it back. Tell the DJ turn it up, man.
It's clear that your ever loving is coming from the heart. I never had anyone else to call on. It's clear that you're ever loving, I knew it from the start. I opened my heart and saw it was all gone. I never thought anyone else could be my friend. I'm loving you every day up until the end. It's clear that you're ever loving, it's coming from the heart. It's clear that you're ever loving, we'll never be apart. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. It's clear that you're ever loving and everyone can see. I wanna be someone that you can count on. I wanna be everything that you wanted me to be. Been waiting forever, I don't know how long. Before you came, everything else was so cold. I never thought something special I'd have a hold. It's clear that you're ever loving, I'm always by your side. It's clear that you're ever loving. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Hoping that you feel love, 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 feel real love. Real love, make you feel love, real love.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Inter.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. There's the whistle.
Well, a quick look at this lineup and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Mateus. And De Ligt. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. He shifted it to the flank. Can he get it through? Lovely bit of skill. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard. Little pass back. That's Bonucci. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
And we have liftoff! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Number 11.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Picked out brilliantly, and the keeper beats it away. Arsenal currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Ibrahimovic, that's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. Shevchenko. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And he's heaved it away. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Knocks it out wide. Back where it came from. Played with finesse. It's out for a goal kick. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And this is Nedved.
Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mateus, he's on it. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Shevchenko.
Oh, really well played.
Thuram gets a foot in here, has a look and plays it forward. Well, they've got it again. And that is out of play. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Couldn't squeeze it through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal. Shevchenko. And a chance! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. And it's been taken short.
Oh, what has happened here? Messi. Ibrahimovic, looking for options for movement. Figo receives it in a good... Figo! And we've reached half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Arsenal are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Substitution.
So right back into the action. And it's Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Alexander-Arnold. And De Ligt. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal has created one goal already. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. With Rudiger. Not the most convincing. Oh, terrible pass. Shoots! And he hits the net. Barely into the second half. And already it is heating up. Oh, a horrible error. And he has nowhere to hide.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
And when the manager called on him, he was only... Oh, good climb! No, not the best of headers.
Inter really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tries to pass it through. And it's Messi. Hazard. Looking for the run. Luis Suarez.
The attendance for this match was
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Now it's Figo. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Costa Curta. And it's Figo. And this is Messi. Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big...
There's the shot! Goal! Inter! And the comeback is complete. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Inter Milan leading now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Yamal has it out wide and in space. Good read, needed to be.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh no, this does not look good. Chance, surely! And no mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Mbappe.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number
Arsenal
11,
drag themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Number 18,
Kane.
Substitution in progress.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. And he shoots! Mateus attempts a clearance. Look at the space here. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Yamal. And he was quick to react. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he plays one through. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Inter Milan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, these last few...
Can he finish? And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. That was a given. It always was.
Drogba.
And time is up. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Always, you can call me anytime.
like the flowers. My soul blooms in the light. Like waters, I'm drowning into you. Light of heavens, our kisses higher than mountains. All the colors, all the colors in you. Legend passion, darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Legend spirit, hopeless light. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Dancing in the colors, dancing in the
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Borussia Dortmund against Arsenal.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words. And Shevchenko! And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
It's a promising position. He's found the way. Yamal! Mateus. Rijkaard. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mateus. He'll try from distance! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Bellingham. Yamal. It's Bellingham. Yamal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Totti powering forward here. Messi. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Can he get on the end of this? Tries a shot! Oh, and again! Now, who's going to be first to this?
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
McAllister is always looking to break lines, engages and forces him off the ball. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Knocks it out wide, and it's played in. Bullish header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
O'Reilly has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And it's Bellingham. And he's lost his man here. Here's a chance! It's bounced back off the post. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Nicely weighted ball. Shevchenko goes for the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Not the most accurate pass. Goes for goal!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 2 then. It's a pretty loose pass. Hangs one in. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that is one way to stop him. McAllister wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Rijkaard. Approaching the half-hour mark.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Tacho, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Tries to play it through. Look at the space here! Goes down, but nothing given. Spence. And Jamal. Bellingham. And here's Totti. Totti was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, and the shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Mbappe certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Succumbs to the pressure. Tries to pass it through, and this is Ronaldinho. Well, that has not gone well. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And he's picked it up out wide. McAllister's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Rijkaard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A heavy challenge. And this is Batistuta. Now he's running away, and Batistuta! And that's another fine save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Now it's Batistuta. Backward it goes. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over
Hello,
here.
everybody, and please join
Not
me
too
in
much
wishing
so
a
far
happy
to lift
wedding
anybody off their
anniversary to
seat.
one of our
Yeah,
fan
0-0,
club
but
members.
definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked goals. 0-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park. And no
Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine!
Oh, that was magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
The first breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
And here's Batistuta. Mbappe.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Messi
Receives it in a good position here. And a shot! And there's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you. Chance for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. Just one goal in it now. Game on! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just one in it now.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Yamal. And it's Messi.
This time, surely! Oh, split-second reaction.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Now it's Batistuta.
Great defending, strong and determined.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Oh, that's neat. Chance! It's anyone's ball now.
And he's gone backward here.
Tries one from range. And that is wildly off target.
Rijkaard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 13,
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 18, Ronaldinho. Number 19, Yamal.
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Coming on the field.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
He won't be happy with that one. Kulusevski. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Spence.
It's not an especially good pass, that. He's picked his way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Now it's Messi. Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And that was nowhere near his best.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Totti. Ferran Torres. And they've got rid. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That'll be a corner.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So their fourth
Number
corner of the
22,
game.
Francesco Totti. Number 20.
So it's going to be another corner. They're up to 5 corners now.
Number 9. Raul. Number 5. Shevchenko.
There's the header! And that really should have been that.
Rodri really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, he's got space here. Pacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. No, it's come to nothing.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Very much into the last knockings. Bellingham. Well, that pass isn't the best. No, he's not getting his way this time. Now it's Drogba. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Shevchenko is firing after that one. Bellingham. And here's Diaz. Threads one in. And he's heaved it away. Drogba can be a real threat inside the box. Rodri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shevchenko, and Shevchenko! It's a searching pass. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Arsenal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that need...
Apart from my Gray's knees, I feel pretty cool. Been swinging
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave, which envelops the team. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Quite genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you something to remember.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, nice touch. Busquets. Now it's Eto'o. Out towards the flank. Yamal. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Balde. Yamal. Now it's Shevchenko. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Both sides exercising caution for now. Great defending, strong and determined.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Shevchenko. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
So we're still where we started right now. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yamal has the space to scheme. He's right! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead! Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
17 minutes is number
So the
10.
first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Kylian Mbappe.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Knocks it out wide. And he was alert to it. Now it's Messi. That's a good ball out wide. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. João Cancelo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard. Over to the right flank. Good ball, good take. Chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Eto'o. Oh, that's fabulous. Gavi. Mbappe. That is good alertness. Balde. And here's Messi. Oh, good spread. He's on it. Can Messi! Oh, that's a fair try, but just off target. And this is Eto'o. Can he finish? And it's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Busquets. Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Mateus. Messi. Here's a chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Oh, give it away! Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
There will be 1 minute
Oh,
at a
great
time.
leap! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Balde. Now it's Gavi. And that has been cut short. And it's half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
Please turn your attention
So it's
to
one
the
each.
screen for
How are you seeing it, Jim?
information provided by
Well,
the
it's
local
definitely been a
police.
game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are back on the way. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they're back in front. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Arsenal have their lead. Yamal, he's picked his way through. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Foot in. Oh, Red, nice interception. De Ligt. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That has ended up in no man's land. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. He's found space here. And he's picked it up out wide. Hangs in across. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Now, this could be a chance.
The attendance
Gavi.
for this match was 60,810.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Referee has just said play on. It'll be a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, Shevchenko. Number 10,
And he was
Mbappe.
quick to react.
Coming on the field, number 22, Didier
That's
Drogba.
exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Mateus! And the ball's come loose here.
Pedri aimed beyond the defence.
Such good technique.
He has found the way through. Oh, good take in a good area.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Now it's Drogba. Now it's Messi.
Yamal. Messi.
And Messi! But he's left disappointed.
Messi has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Balde. De Jong. Quality ball.
Neymar in acres of space out wide.
And he's managed to get free.
Alexander-Arnold.
Did just about enough to come out on top there.
Neither party
Overly willing to compromise. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Oh, that was vital.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi. And this is Neymar.
Yamal.
And it's De Jong. Neymar finding himself in space. And the ball is out of play. Alexander-Arnold.
Yamal
Is in a really good position out wide. Shot a goal!
and Yamal.
And this is Lewandowski into the channel. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Lewandowski.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. And a header! And that's a tidy finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. What a header. Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal could be danger here. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Arsenal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play.
Picture this, I'm posted, minding my business. On the play cool, so I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. She can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. What you gonna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance, dance, my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when that fool get loose. Know that you can't stop it. Watch this. Look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets. How that pop look like robotics. You can't tame me. Shoulders gone crazy. See that neck break and that head bang. And them hands waving. I'm dangerous. You cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I won't dance. I won't dance. I won't dance. I won't
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Cross in. Threads one in. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a searching pass.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
And he's picked it up out wide. Arsenal with the corner, there first. And it's been taken short. He's on it, can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a decent clearance. Fenerbahce are looking to go forward now. Cucurella. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long over...
Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! The first significant strike. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Diaz. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Van Basten. Played out to the left flank. Diaz. And he's heaved it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Fenerbahce looking to get level. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Fenerbahce after 23 minutes is number 7, Marco van Basten.
Fenerbahce restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe. And it's lofted through here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. This looks promising. And he's in on... He's having a shot! Goal! Fenerbahce! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Fenerbahce with the lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Spread it left. Driving forward. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Shevchenko. Kukurea is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yamal picks it up out wide. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone looking for safety. Mbappe did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Done delicately. Well, that has not gone well. Can he finish? Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! A finish right from the top draw! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Can he get it through? And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
So, a temporary halt to the action. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. Back on the way then. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Played out wide. Mateus. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Now it's Shevchenko. Kante promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Mateus. Bellingham. Mbappe chasing after it. Rijkaard.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fenerbahce are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Tries to pass it through. Taken back almost at once. Yamal. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now, this could be a chance. Rudiger kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision. He's played it long. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi. That is ended up in no man's land. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe. And Alexander-Arnold. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Davis receives it in a wide position.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Diaz. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. It's run loose here. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Yamal. Now it's Mbappe. Davis. 75 minutes played. Nicely weighted ball.
Fenerbahce really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Yamal is onto this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Yamal. Matthäus. Van Basten. Looking for the run. Now it's Diaz. He has found the way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Matthäus. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold finding himself in space. And it's made its way. Decent chance! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution for Fenerbahce, number 21, Mbappe. Number 11.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 19.
Well, they've done the hard part,
Bellingham.
now to survive the last few
Number
minutes.
14.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition...
And that will be the final act. They are pumped, boy they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place...
No, we only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. No, we only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. Like a red, never walk alone. No, we only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make your people proud.
Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends, I've still got family back in Nige. Ain't got time for the online beef, so I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time, that's why.
All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they'll care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
All I want to do is to fly away with you.
Show me the way, never obey.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Borussia Dortmund against
It is a
Arsenal.
deep, deep sea of yellow. Beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. There's the whistle. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around.
And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So what can they make of this? He's got away. Chance! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a...
Shevchenko! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? He slings it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gerrard. Looking for options for movement. Picked out brilliantly.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe! Mateus! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mateus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Akanji attempts a clearance. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Arsenal get their fourth corner. Akanji getting this one clear. And that's been won straight, this time surely! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Arsenal, after 20 minutes is
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, good effort! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they've got their lead back. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Borussia Dortmund with the lead.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's been shifted off it.
Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Good ball, good take. And Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable, truly formidable! A finish right from the top drawer. That is remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Messi, he's gone for goal!
Oh, the ball's run...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Swings it across. Massaro, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. Mateus. Mateus! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gerrard. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Shevchenko. Mateus, too strong for his opponent there. Shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
There will be 3 minutes.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And the pass is intercepted. Rijkaard. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Alexander-Arnold elects to cross. That's it, 45 minutes up. Arsenal have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is,
Just
for
a quick
them,
announcement.
more or
We'd
less
like to
ideal.
inform you that CCTV
The
is now in
midway point
operation
of the
for
game.
your safety.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Well, this has been a half full of thrills, and the margins are tight. Just one in it, 3-2 at the break. And we are back underway. And he is deftly away. There's the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Messi. Mateus. Mateus, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. And he's let fly! It's loose now and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here! Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rodri, now he's off and running. Rijkaard, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? Lovely, now then. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through.
It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Rudiger. Messi. Tries to play it through. That is good alertness. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Shevchenko. Messi. Foot in. Now this could be a chance. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Yamal has found the net here, of course. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Borussia Dortmund really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Now Mbappe. And here's Shevchenko. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Now it's Gerrard. Messi. Great ball, and he's getting up there! Goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
Well, the two
19,
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Borussia Dortmund dragged themselves back again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
He's found, takes a shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And the finish! Now, what about a counter-attack? Ambitious ball here. That's beautifully weighted. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Delivered low. Raya claims it without any fuss.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That is a brilliant interception.
Borussia Dortmund can really think of...
Could be danger here. Can he finish? And that's a tidy finish. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Been indicated.
Borussia Dortmund have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And a chance! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught napping! And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as new...
Now when this come the man called saying Cootie alongside yours truly, Big Gangzilla.
I know do big man pass anybody. I know they do pass myself. I just one day. I know be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, yeah, you did your day, brother. You did your day, sister. You did your day, brother. You did your day, sister. Say you did your day, brother. You did your day, sister.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And it was all yellow. What a sight it is here at the famous Estadio Banorte. Anyone out there not in one of those famous Club America shirts would feel almost naked. We are just getting started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos. He's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business.
Fernandez! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! A finish right from the top draw! He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Scholes. Raya. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. And Bastoni. And it's Rijkaard. Camavinga. Scholes. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Shevchenko. And he plays one through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kane receives it in a good position here. Knocks it into space. Now it's Trossard. That's going across goal. And the keeper beats it away.
Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. And the through ball. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Good save, keeper read that well.
Yeah, and I don't think there was much wrong with his vision nor his decision-making.
Now it's Messi. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Arsenal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Fernandez looking to add to his goal. Now it's Messi. Can he get onto this? Now it's Kane. Now this could be a chance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Throw in. Mateus. Oh, he's been caught napping. And the shot! And that's in! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Club America are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Rijkaard. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Messi. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. Trossard is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's quick to get rid. Out for a throw. And here's Kane. He's found a way. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. There's a quick free kick. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Gets a good foot in there. Yamal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mateus, not the most accurate pass. Scholes, renowned for his long-range shooting. Yamal. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. And he's quick to return it. And Shevchenko! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Yamal. Rijkaard with the slide tackle there. Nicely spread. Pacho gets over and intercepts. He is through here. Chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
We're on the move again. Arsenal decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Looking for the run. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Now the ball in. And he's cut it out. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Yamal. Arsenal different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And this is Kane. Played into space. It's out for a goal kick. Rijkaard. Messi. To Kulusevski. Kulusevski will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Fernandes. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Played in. A header! Final touch was poor. And we have our very first corner. Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good block, and again! Oh, good finish! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet. Fernandes. And no, that was never going to make it. Arsenal do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Yamal's cross. Messi. Kulusevski. Now it's Shevchenko. And reclaimed it in a trice. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Nice control. And it's Messi. Mateus. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Davis with a cross. Takes a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Kulusevski certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Yamal. He's got away. Mateus. Oh, delightful ball. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Pacho. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Kane. He is starved of space and time. In with the challenge. It's run loose here. Bastoni with the foul. What What a save by David Raya! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Distributed tidily. Camavinga. And he cuts out the supply.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Shevchenko. Knocks it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Now it's Kane. Spread it left. Now it's Trossard. Messi.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Scholes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Yamal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold. And Yamal. And that is a little undercooked. Messi.
Can he get on the end of this?
Yamal receives it in a wide position.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
Towering header!
And he can thump it away.
It is close, but that is the last of it. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Picture this, I'm posted, mind my business. Wanna play cool, so I did resist for a little bit. But the whole playlist was lit, and then I implement. A little foot tap, then I flick the wrist, and then I twist the hip, and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. She can't tame me, shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance. I wanna, what you wanna do? What you go to? Rock a old school? Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo. I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when I fool get loose. Know that you can't stop it. Watch this. Look at how I work that pocket. Look at how I flow like faucets. How that pop look like robotics. Shoulders going crazy. See that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving. I'm dangerous. You cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna dance. I wanna
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We are just getting started. There is the lithe figure of Ed Milson.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team keeps its shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly sniffing out danger, but it's his ability to turn creator when he wins the ball back which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got a lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team, and indeed his national team, have been so successful with him in the side.
Spot on.
Doué finding himself in space. He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Now it's Mbappe. Mateus. Otto gets a foot in here. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vieira attempts a clearance. Can he get on the end of this? Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Otto picks it up now. Lovely feet. Chance to deliver. Bullish header! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Arsenal still without a single shot on target. Now it's Mbappe, Messi, Shevchenko, and that has been cleared. And it's Rijkaard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Closing in on... Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus, and there's the shot! And he's managed to get rid. Chooses to go crossfield. And he cuts out the supply. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rijkaard. Juve. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he's quick to return it. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, they could be caught out here. Always goal side. Oh, great chance! Juve! What a save by David Raya! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely shaped ball. Cleared without hesitation. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Hernandez. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Great vision. That looks a good ball. It's Totti! That is delicious! About as smooth as it gets.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Is number 13, Francesco Totti.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Davis. And it's Davis.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Doué. Doué unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's running for Joe! What a save by David Raya!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rijkaard. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're off again.
Arsenal really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And Mateus. And he's played it back. And he's in on goal. Takes a shot. It's a goal. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So they have it all to do again. Decent chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Clipped into space. Baresi with the clearance. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Played over towards the opposite flank. Olise.
Arsenal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
60 minutes played. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Tries to get it clear. Olise makes a move down the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. It's a promising position. Alexander-Arnold. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Oh, he's having a go! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 2, Rijkaard. Number 13, Rudiger.
Long ball looking to counter.
Number 16,
Yamal.
Rodri.
Great chance! Goal! Arsenal! And that was his 20th goal for this team. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 25,
Arsenal leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Mbappe. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a... He'll try from distance! Just too much. Fractions.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Edmilson. Rooney. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, that's fabulous. Played into the box. Towering header! And a truly agonising miss.
Diouf really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Oh, easy pickings there. He's shifting through the gears here.
Paris Saint-Germain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. He's being charged for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Mbappe.
Gerrard with the clearance.
On the field. Number 22.
Ball's gone out of play.
Drogba. Number 6. Kulusevski.
Substitutions taking place.
It's going to be another throw. And this is Messi. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's picked his way through. And he's taking no chances there. It's a throw-in. And it's Scholes. He's having a hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
Scholes clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
4 added minutes has
Well, the
been
run has been
indicated.
sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Messi. There will be 4 extra minutes. Kulusevski.
And the referee brings it to a close.
Arsenal have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Mateus voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The end of the game.
Thank you.
문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 영어로워 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 good night 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 내버려둬 just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light 여름에도 떠는 风고장 나버려 난 비용 비켜 내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험 빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁해 yeah do my dance 걸음마저 step 길을 끄진 내가 굿보는 get on my way up cause I be bustin' 이제는 또 pass 또 털어낸 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺐어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여기가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보니 good night 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장난버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And he's there to retrieve it. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread it left. That's where it came from. Rudiger is there to clear. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Marseille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And a chance! Yamal is there, and he can get that clear. Forced to go back. And this is Messi. Shoots! Oh, it's hit the post! Raya can clear it away. Raul tries one from range. He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
Goes for a shot! Goal! Marseille!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pacho. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Picked out brilliantly, and he's definitely onside. And it's Kimmich.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
Takes a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Here comes the cross.
Marseille always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pirlo. Howson.
And Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Now it's Raul. Tries to play it through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Messi plays it short. And that has sent him sprawling. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. And this is Shevchenko. Tacho with a definite foul there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Rijkaard. Rijkaard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Messi. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. And that was nowhere near his best. Mateus, spread to the right. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. And this is Shevchenko. And this is Shevchenko. Kimmich.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, what a ball! Rooney! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
Marseille are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Rooney! Off target by a whisker. Messi is the team's great visionary.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's shifting through the gears here.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Shevchenko. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is the end of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Jonathan, casquette bleue. Changement en cours.
Away we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Shevchenko. Kimmich. Arsenal come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time.
Yamal! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Yes!
With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
A case now of complete control. Raul receives it in a wide position.
Good read, needed to be.
And this is Shevchenko.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. There's the header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Pirlo,
The conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Messi pinches it off him. He's found a way through. Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted.
well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he get it through?
Well, that's beautifully weighted.
And the shot! Goal! And they are right back within touch. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? And he's heaved it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Hakimi. And he plays one through. And he welcomes it in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Marseille clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, he's having a go! Ball in towards the middle. And he's cut it out. Neymar. Kimmich. Played into space. Oh, that was vital. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, what has happened here? Yamal has it out wide and in space. It is a corner, good chance. Arsenal have their second corner now. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Yamal. He's through here. It's Raul! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection. A finish of true class.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, chance! And the ball's come. Good chance here! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Pacho gets across to intercept that. Yamal takes aim and crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mateus promptly onto that, and that is that.
Rijkaard. And here's Shevchenko. Raul. Pirlo. And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the volley. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Davis. He's picked his way through. And the number on the board is 3. He has a look up. He's having a hit! And that is great goalkeeping. Now that's well seen too. And that's it. Arsenal suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Chers spectateurs.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
박자에 맞춰 up down 줄을 감싸 밀고 당겨 doom slap let's count down 가만 잡고만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때 우리 사이 keep going make it baseline 너도 왠지 tempo가 빨라 걸어와 둘만의 찬란 hands in the sky you know what I like we making music every day we play 가볍게 grooving don't stop the music hands up on my bass and put your lower we got that boom ba doom on my face. We're making music.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
Yeah, he is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Messi. He has found the way through. Eze receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Eze. Zielinski. And it's Messi. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold. And Mateus. And that could set him on his way. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. And he's picked it up out wide. Driving forward, and this is Messi. Koundé calmly anticipates. Messi. And he's quick to return it. Aguero. Rudiger has given away a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Yamal. Oh, this is a great position. And Shevchenko! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. In by Messi. Keeper has taken decisive action. Picked out, takes a shot! Goal! Arsenal! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And that's gone loose. Vardiol proves too strong.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Great chance here from position A1. Lovely ball. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through, so back it comes. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Oh, that's fabulous. Taken back almost at once. Delivers the ball. Now it's Shevchenko. Shifted upfield. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Shevchenko. Hangs one in. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Eze. And here's Shevchenko. Distributed tidily. Space for him to turn and look. That looks a good cross. Arsenal are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Mateus. And here's Mbappe. Camavinga cuts out the pass. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And here's Shevchenko. And this is Messi. Koundé. Mbappe. Mateus, who does have an assist to his name. Rijkaard. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Mateus is offering a wry smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Adebayo attempts a clearance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Mateus.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Zielinski. So, a temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Arsenal leading by one at the break.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Arsenal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're off again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's... And Messi! Eze.
This is the time you need that pace.
Yamal.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Eze. Arsenal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being...
Shot a goal!
But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aguero! Wonderful Aguero! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Arsenal are level. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to...
And the shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hoisted in, brilliantly cut out.
Can he finish?
Rijkaard.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
And the shot's on.
And Shevchenko! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he plays one through. And this is Shevchenko.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Aguero, and he's managed to get free. Aguero! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 24, Shevchenko.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have...
And this is Aguero. Decent chance! And there's a goal! His utter joy! He engages with absolute happiness. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Clinical, just clinical. Aguero! And he's quick to get rid. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And here's Eze. Looking tidy in possession here. Drogba, and that's really well manoeuvred. That's good running with the ball. Eze. Rodri. And it's Drogba. Good ball, good take. Real chance! Off the post. And no mistake. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's run loose here. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Neymar, and this is Drogba. And he's managed to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back.
Has been indicated.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Koundé spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that will be it. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting...
It's alright. You can have a good time. This is a secret that keeps you stuck from the deep end. Baby, I love your energy. I love your energy.
The way that you walk, the way that you talk.
Can we talk about our differences when we don't talk? Don't talk at all. It seems so critical to speak less critically. I see no truth as mythical, no vast unbridgeable. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. You gotta get some, take some, fix it up. You gotta break some. You gotta open up. You gotta share. Build it up. Nothing's there. How can we talk about our differences and we don't talk? Don't talk at all. Listen to the echo of the anger of our silences, or to the sound of each other's heart. Give me strength to overcome. Give me strength, I'm not gonna run. Build it up, build it up. You gotta get some, take some, fix it up. You gotta break some. You gotta open up. You gotta share. Build it up, nothing's there. You gotta get some, shake some, pull it all down, but hate none. You gotta open up. You gotta care. Build it up, nothing's there. I can build it up. You wanna build it up, we can build it up. You wanna build it up with me? Come on, build it up. Come on, build it up with me. You gotta give some, take some, fix it up and then break some. Gotta open up, you gotta share. Build it up, if nothing's there. Come on, bring some.
how you looked when we met. You still have this effect. You are so incredible, credible. I didn't know what to say as the hours fell away. Our love is unmissable, missable. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. Even though we go high, we go low, we still find our way home. You know that you're all I need, all I need. 'Cause every time our lips touch, it's so divine. It's like you're leaving my worries behind. I wanna give you all of me, all of me. I can tell this is a miracle. In your world, I feel invincible. 'Cause I can tell this is a miracle. 'Cause in your world, I feel invincible. I feel invincible.
Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with nonsense. And I won't say yes second time, 'cause I downright nearly lost my mind. Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions. And I surround myself with good these days, 'cause the trouble will take you far astray, far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Giving or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. So I put it on the table, I won't ask you twice, because I'm grown and I've been here before. It's been too long and life's too short to sit around just feeling sad. I won't ask you twice, because the light bulb is energy saving, and it takes its time illuminating. When I will see all of the mess you're making, the mess you're making. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. Or just kicking a can down the road, telling me yes when it really ain't it. Wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. just kicking the can down the road. Telling me yes when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way. In this place, no, no. In this place, no way.
All I want to do is to fly away with you.
No matter what I say, you're always there to give a smile. Just suck it up, you'll say it only hurts for a while. Show me the way, never obey.
Walking down this lonely street, stars above a gentle beat. A night so calm, I feel complete. Find my way with tired feet. Whispers in the cool night air, promises beyond compare. Nighttime hides away our care, moments we can always share. Let the beat drop. Ready for the beat, yeah? Like so many others, I said you.
Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's cheesing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up hide and seek. Wanna move mumsy out of the ends, I've still got family back in Niger. Ain't got time for the online beef, so I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be doing complacent. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time, that's why. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let this get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
Like the flowers, my soul blooms in the light. Like the waters, I'm drowning into you. Like the heavens, our kiss is higher than the mountains. We're in all of the colors, and all the colors in you. Let your color shine, the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in it. Like stars, shining so brightly afar. Like the moon, your love is so beautiful. Like the sun, every day you give me life. You're in all of the colors, and all the colors in you. Yeah. Let your color shine, the darkest night. Love is sheer, love is sheer. Let your spirit rise in this hopelessness. Love is sheer, love is sheer. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in the colors. We're dancing in all of the colors. We're dancing in it.
talk to me.
Baby girl,
Just slow it down, let your body speak.
speak.
I know that timing is everything.
Got me weak.
All I got is infinity.
See it.
Infinity.
Let it talk to me. Just slow it down, let your body speak. I know that timing is everything. Everything. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. You got the vibe and I'm feeling you, girl. Missing my flight cause you show me the world. Your body be talking, I love what I heard. If this is the night, then just give me the word. Give me the word, show me a sign. Tell me you're ready and I'll make you mine. And what I'm sipping and this ain't no lies. Real talk, girl, when me looking at your eyes. I can't see you overanalyze everything, girl. Cause you can't put your trust in everything. But it's a must cause your body keep flirting. Make the rhythm just keep on working. Baby girl, I'm hurting. Cause your body does keep on twerking. But your eyes keep looking and lurking. I got all the time in the world. Let it talk to me. Set it. Just slow it down, let your body speak. Turn it up. I know that timing is everything. Let's do this. How long I got is infinity. Infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Yeah, look how long me and you fi connect. Hold on tight, baby girl, come in love when you brace it back. Tell the DJ turn it up max. Blast it up, ain't no turning back. So long.
I got this love to give you one time. And boy, you're moving so fine. You got me losing my mind.
Let it talk to me. Hey, just slow it down, let your body speak. Right away. I know that timing is everything. No play, no play. How long I got is infinity. Nah, straight out infinity. Let it talk, step, step. Baby girl, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect. Let it talk, step, step. Shake it up, don't you worry, not fret. Let it talk, step, step. Look how long me and you fi connect.
People watch on the way back home, envious of the glimmer of hope. Gives me a break from feeling alone. Gives me a moment out of the evil. Used to feel so invincible. I used to feel there was a world worth dreaming of. Back in the gasworks, screaming the song. Just the beauty of youth would quell my aching heart. I feel so done. Remembering. Our people watch on the way back home. Everybody on the treadmill running. Under the billboards, out of the heat. Somebody's violence on the street tonight. Oh, I can't stop running. I see the whole town fire. Our people watch on the way back home. Our people watch on the way back home. I came back home after 7 years. Wide awake, tracing tracks of her tears. Cornered the nurse to get the gist of it. I promised her I'd get her out of the care home. The place was falling to bits. Understaffed and overruled by callous hands. The poor nurse was around the clock. And the beauty of youth, it left my breaking heart. But it wasn't hard when you love someone. Oh, I stayed all night till you left this life. That's just love. Our people
I'll make you feel like magic.
Make you feel like something's in your eye. Hello tip stare, baby, move a couple times. See you undercover, baby, you could try to hide. I see you in disguise, baby, you can
Tell a lie, oh you can't fake it. Listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I know you hate it, I feel it in your tone, baby. You can't replace it. Pick up the phone, just admit that you want a piece of me. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like.
I see what you want, you'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. What you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like, say, ooh, who am I gonna make you feel like? Slim waist, got a face like moonlight, two step into a new life. X left, so I knew I had to move right, hey, I think you might be the next best. I've been looking for a new bite, so let me show you what to do right. Yeah, yeah, let me show you like, watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I am in you won't. Watch the way I move out, the way I move on. Wash away all my sins and lay on my tongue. I'll be making you laugh and making you numb. See, I am in you won't.
I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel like magic. I'll make you feel it. I'll make you feel like.
I see what you want, you'll be thinking about the way I turn you on. What you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something easier. I'll make you feel like.
Now I see what you want. You be thinking about the way I turn you on. What you see in the oasis in my palm. Take a sip, come on, you need something.
I'll make you feel like.
No be only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone. No be only you wait, waka come. Like a red, never walk alone.
Toto
No, only you with waka come. Like a red, never walk alone.
Etewe asihua, wirupo, ama wabeme bojo wamo, werupo, asote asihua, wirupo, anawano udo betoton, werupo, asihuno akwe, asihuno wong, anawano udo betoton, werupo, asihuno akwe, asihuno wong, anawano udo betoton, werupo, sepo, sepo, sepo me, biome, sepo, sepo,
Lose yourself tonight. 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 Lose yourself tonight.
I only need a shoulder to cry on, so please would you leave me a light on, and I'll come by when you don't mind, but not if it'll only waste your time. But you can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime. I hope you whisper close when you lean in, and please give me some kind of reason to let go of the state of mind that the only time I waste is mine. Well, you can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime, always. You can call me anytime. Can't think of the last time that I truly smiled till you looked up at me. Could you stay a while? Let's look back on past times, the good and the bad. Let's make up the best years you and I have ever had. Can't think of the last time that I truly smiled till you looked up at me. Could you stay a while? Let's look back on past times, the good and the bad. Let's make up the best years you and I have ever had. You can call me anytime, always. 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 You can call me anytime.
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. No. Hey, we can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days, or better come stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace. So yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. blessed and highly favored. Could tell I'm a paper chaser. I like girls that get money. I like checks sweet like honey. Oh, no, watch me shake all the waist. And you know when they see this, they shake body. And I move so slow, see the shock on their face. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. 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 No.
It's clear that your ever loving is coming from the heart. I never had anyone else to call on. It's clear that you're ever loving, I knew it from the start. I opened my heart and saw it was all gone. I never thought anyone else could be my friend. I'm loving you every day up until the end. It's clear that you're ever loving, it's coming from the heart. It's clear that you're ever loving, we'll never be apart. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. It's clear that you're ever loving and everyone can see. I wanna be someone that you can count on. I wanna be everything that you wanted me to be. Been waiting forever, I don't know how long. Before you came, everything else was so cold. I never thought something special I have for home. It's clear that you're ever loving, I'm always by your side. It's clear that you're ever loving. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Yes, you have the real love, real love. Hoping that you feel love, feel real love. Hoping that you feel love, 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 feel real love. Real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, real love, real love. Make you feel love, real love, real love, real love.
I could never fit nobody. I'm only here to party. While you trying to fit, I'll disappear. Oh, yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. Life's too short, life's too small. No, can't waste your time on things you can't rely on. I got no time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. Hey, can't delay. No, we have no time to waste. Better use up your days. Oh, better come stack your stack the stack your paper. If they screw face, so no, handle with grace. So yeah, don't sweat. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No, no time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy, no. No bad energy, no bad energy, no. So blessed and highly favored. Could tell I'm a paper chaser. I like girls that get money. I like checks sweet like honey. Oh no, watch me shake all the ways. And you know when they see this, they shake body. And I move so slow, see the shock on their face. Oh yeah. No time for no bad energy. You don't want no smoke, you don't want none of that. No, you won't be my friend of me. I won't show no love, you won't get none of that. No time for it. No time for it. No time for it. I don't want no bad energy. No bad energy, no bad energy, no bad energy, no.
Late nights chasing that high. Truth clouded in your eyes. Conversations fail, you and I. Allure of this world, amplified. Allure of this world, amplified. Allure of this world, amplified. Losing yourself tonight. Try too hard, can't deny. Conversations fail, you and I. Allure of this world, amplified. Allure of this world, amplified. Allure of this world, amplified. Lose yourself tonight. 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 Lose yourself tonight.
your sound tonight.
My baby like to string me up. 좀 더 내게 다가와 내게 맞춰 my face. 살짝 너의 맘을 like 그냥 놓치기나 싶어나. 넌 어떻게 생각해? 자 follow me now. 이 리듬에 다시 make me spin. We're making music. Every day we play. 가볍게 grooving. Making day away. Don't stop the music. Hands up on my bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We want that. Bum 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 bass. Bum 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 bass. Bum 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 bass. We got that. Bum 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 my bass. 좀 더 lower, lower, lower. We want that.
박자에 맞춰 up down 줄을 감싸 밀고 당겨 doom slap let's count down 하면 자꾸만 flat 괜찮아 뭐 어때 우리 사이 keep going make a baseline
너도 왠지 템포가 빨라. 걸어와 2minute timeline. Hands in the sky, you know what I like. We making music. Every day we play. 가볍게 grooving. Making day away. Don't stop the music. Hands up on my bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We want that. Bum 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 bass. Bum 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 bass. Bum 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 bass. We got that boom boom on my face. 좀 더 lower, lower, lower. We want that. We're making music. Every day we play. 가볍게 grooving. 가볍게 grooving. Don't stop the music. Hands up on my bass. 지금부터 lower, lower, lower. We want that. Alright. 내 손을 잡고 떠올라. Hey. Alright. 너 내가 잡고 떠올라. Hey. Alright. 우리 계속 같이 떠올라. Lower, lower. We want that. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, bass.
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
누가 봐도 나처럼 난 걷지 on a beat 박자에 맞게 미끄러져 걸음이 좌우로 흔들리지 난 메트로놈의 침늘 여유롭지 원래 내 일이죠 눈길에까지 내가 그 원인 Get on my radio cause I be bossing
문제는 다 pass 다 털어내 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 내 시선을 뺐어 I see you crushing 나는 좀 바빠 너무로 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보낸 good night
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리 고장난 듯이 삐그덕
내버려둬 just can't stop 모든 문을 두드리지 knock 쏟아지는 비 익숙해져 난내 두 손에 쏟아지는 light
여름에도 떠는 폰 고장나버려 난 비용 비켜 내 앞에 끼지 마라 위험
빨리 비켜봐 on my way 좀 더 비겁되게 Do my dance 걸음마저 step
길을 끌지 내가 굿보는 Get on my way up cause I be bustin' 이제는 또 pass 또 털어낸 먼지 굳이 시간 쓰지 않지 난 시선을 뺐어 I see you crossing 내가 난 100점 상을 줘 너 여유가 뺐어 언제든 난 stepping 떠나보니 good night
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕
난 삐그덕 걸음거리고 장나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 난 내 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 장난 듯이 삐그덕
You know what?
더 다르게 더 걸어 발바닥이 더 뜨거워 누가 몰았던 난 이대로 walk 내 기름에 끌어워 난 만들어낸 노ise 내 이름을 불러대
거리 고장난 듯이 삐끗덕 난 삐끗덕 걸음거리고 정나버린 듯이 walk Don't care about a thing 나는 기분대로 walk 걸음거리고 정난 듯이 삐끗덕 Hey, get out my way 부딪히다간 삐끗해 Hey, get off my lane 깜짝할 새 앞질은 해 Hey, get out of way 부딪히다가 삐끗해 Hey, get out of lane 깜짝할 새 앞질은 해 You heard?